amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de Is dureraient une éternité. Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Is. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre, mais tous les habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du monde. C'est alors la perle noire qui sauva Is de la ruine, car elle souleva les temples dans les airs. Mais, aussitôt après ces soulagements fugitifs, les démons ont construit une autre tour, et une nuée de monstres sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses jumelles, les descendantes de Is, ont toutes disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
Hello. Hello. Good evening. Konbanwa. And how's it going for you? I hope you've been having a good day so far. For me, it's been a good day. And well, my first week at my workplace have been done, and I actually quite like it at the workplace. Even if we are bit too many people, I do like it regardless. Because everyone there are actually friendly, and there are a fair people that's close to my age, which makes it easier for me to feel comfortable there. And do you have I can speak. And the weekend is soon upon us. So how have your week been so far? I basically just told you. But yeah, it's been a good week, alright? And do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, for me, I don't really have much of a plan. Albeit tomorrow is the Swedish National Day. I'm not gonna do anything big to celebrate it. I'm just gonna celebrate it in spirit. Because unlike most countries, the National Day in Sweden isn't really big. Because it's a day that's used there in Sweden. There's not even an actual history behind it. Apart from the fact that we just wanted a national day. And that's exactly it. Anyway, but that aside, well, I can't think of anything else to talk about, so we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4 today. But before we do that, so today I'm 81% pony, and I'm also 86% delicious. And well, today is a Friday, so you are probably wondering what I'm gonna be thinking today. Well, I tell you, just hang on. So, I'm gonna have White Clove hard seltzer. I just prepare you cider. So let's see how that one tastes like. There we go. Let's see how this one tastes like now. It's very tasty, yes. And I'm gonna mix it with Fanta berry flavored soda, a mix of various berries. Let's see how that one tastes like. Let's taste it. It's very tasty indeed. No. Let's see how it will taste like if I mix them together. Let's see how. So let's see how this will taste like. There we go. So, how will it taste like? It's very tasty indeed. Anyway, I'm just gonna launch the game now. So, just give me a quick second here. So, last time at the Tales of Gold Steel 4, so did we start dating Sarah, and we also got started with the final, and now we currently doing some side contents before we deal with the salt bales. So just give me a little bit here. And let's get to the gaming. We're very near the end now. We're very near the end. It's actually been a long journey. 4 entities to be exact. But our adventures at Aeroponia is getting closer and closer to the end. Anyway, so let's get to gaming. And I was gonna explore Stargaze's Tower, but when I wasn't streaming, I remember that I did forget one thing. I have enough Semurian ores now to craft one of the strongest weapons in the game. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So first, gonna need to synthesize it, so I can make one Humura. Because Yell in the end is my strongest damage dealer. So for this playthrough, I'm gonna let Yen have the strongest one. Anyway, and we started on, now we're gonna explore Stargaze's Tower. So let's save her. And let's get to the exploring. I don't think we was here at the Cold Steel 3. And if that's the case, it means that the last time we was here was back during Azure. And it really brings back memories, this place. I'm actually getting a bit nostalgic used to being here. I am getting a that bit nostalgic. I'll be doing the usual here. Speculo 1, a floating ghost camp of the leader world. Its magic meal reflects physical attacks. This is a yoke for you now. I forgot to change back my party, didn't I? I completely forgot to change back my party after I did that deal. Because Emma was supposed to be here, and Emma was nowhere to be found. Well, now we're fine. Now Emma's with us. That was a little option on my side, but it do happens. Anyway, for this time, let's get to exploring. That was quite the fuck up. But yeah, it used to happen. Speculous food, a floating ghost camp of the little world. Its magic meal reflects magical attacks. Okay, that's the only one, so... Okay, and I go for Mr. Hat. Towards the blue, I got a bit smart about this. There we go. And then I go for Emma Hat. And now I go for Eclipse Edge. Sweet. Link level 7 is sweet indeed. Keep going up then. Okay, there's you now. Octocase, an ES-of-the-bodied monster that tends to gather a speed vein because it emits steals light from enemies. Well, then I go for the blast. Yeah, Jedistionketen även av. Anyway. And then I keep going up here. Yeah, it's exactly as I remember it. The formation is exactly, I mean, the layout is exactly as I remember it. Yeah, I better save Emma and Booster for the anti-physical ones. So I go for Matthias here. And that's the Let's look. I think that releases an endless barriers of cells. It has just countless bodies beneath its yes. VI, an ominous monster shaped like an eyeball, almost falls on its gaze apart from this world. And I'm not gonna be one of them.
私の番ですね。
Let's go for Mr. Hat. I mean, you know.
チャンス。いただき。私の番だね。
Then I do this.
チャンス。いただき。
Oh wait, Yen is supposed to be linked with Fee. Well, I fixed that in a bit. Yeah. If I wanna get it assessed, it is this way. We have seen her. And we keep going here. And then I go up this way now.
せや畳みかけるぞ
Yeah, I completely forgot to do this. And it's fixed now. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's worth it. So, despite this, I'll go for a game. It was worth it.
ごめん、お願い。
Despite this, it was worth it very much.
そこです。任せて。
Yeah, in this case I go for
お任せくださ
Muster.
い。
任せてくれ変わってくれ
任された。
And then I go for another link hat. Yes, that's not gonna do more.
任せて。行こっか。
させるか
It should be like that.
デートします。ありがとうございます。開始。
Not gonna step back up.
私の番ですね。はい。はい。任せて。
Yeah, I think I go for cutting off.
行こっか。行こっか。
That's not gonna do more.
行くぞ
私の番だね。行きます。
Well, there we
そこ
go.
です。はい。はい。
Shoot. Yeah, it can be like that. And I keep going hard.
いつでもいける
Okay, no, I missed out that one.
せい
And then a little more up we go high.
そこだ畳みかけるぞ
Almost caught me there. But that was almost, meaning that he didn't. Okay, gonna have to be safe here. Alright, a triple kill here. And then I take them. Yeah, okay. Till Sweden if I wanna get to the zest, I think. Yeah, it seems like I was right. Anyway, place the flash.
行きます。すみません、お願いします。
Time for you now.
セットストライカー。
Okay, ge mig din flash den här.
崩れた。
Där vi går again.
行きますね。
And then I go for Jochira
あとは任せたま
här.
え
Okay,
関から
a little petty petty there.
崩れた
いただき。行こっか。排除す
A
る。
sweet här.
私の番だね。
You
排除する。
basically did nothing that.
マイル
You lucky.
よしこれで大丈夫
And I shall keep going här then. Okay, that's another set. Can prove. Let's take a little look at that one. Can prove. Let's see what that one does. Okay, yeah, not really. Anyway, keep going then. No one gonna take the other set of stargazers. I mean stargazers. Alright, do you have it out
せ
there?
いいつでも行ける
And this way we'll go. And then up here we'll go to.
難敵だな。
せや
心して強そうね。気をつけて。
Okay. I remember you very clearly.
はっ。
And I know how to deal
よ
with
ー
you.
し。
Okay, you need to be.
ごめん、お願い。あとはお任せを。
Let's go for Dark Moon
魔
then.
球人名月
私の番ですね。
And then I use Ixion Bolt here. Sondaka.
行くぞ
Living armor. As soon as armor born from alchemy. It means that yet not sails and swings its eggs with unusual strength. Well, here we go with Demon on Say.
マイル
And I follow it up with Helix.
うなれうおー螺旋
Of course I mean. And now I go for Booster.
お任せください。
Okay. I don't have that element. In that case, I go for Gavion Hammer then. Taste the hammer.
チャージします。助かりました。はい。
And then I go for another Ixion Bolt hack. Sondaka! You need a little more. I just wanna be good is all. And then, well, if I go this way, I should be able to get. Yes, so to be this, it is this way, yes. Who says her? This is good and
良さそうな宝箱だ。
okay, let's see what that one. Okay, let's see what that one is. Let's see her. Plus 200. Normally I would give 30 yen for yen. Yeah, I think I give this to Ajatepia stämmes vid Laja. And this also means Gaius will get it again. Alright. I don't rely on that tactic as much as I used to do. But it is still nice if I get the opportunity. Just that I don't rely on it as much as I used to do. Because now there are better tactics indeed.
いつでもいける。
And I did make it outside. But yeah, it is exactly as I remember it. And you know, the candy of it is just as I remember it. And I do like that. Am I amazing it or is it that big
まだ続き
difference?
があるみたいですね。
Yeah, but we're gonna go to the very end. Why? Because I feel like
そこ
it.
だ。せいせいや。
隙ありですね。
And I'll be doing the usual hat.
飛空
行きます。
Okay, I
す
go
みま
for
せん。
you
お
not
願いします。
that.
任せて。やっせい。よし、これで大。
Alright then, keep going hard.
せいはいつでもいける。
I'm gonna need to go for both anyway, so I'll start with this one. Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't say something.
せいせい。
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, this part is actually different. I don't think it was like this initially. If I remember correctly, that is. Does this mean I need to...
Say! Say!
Wait. Let me see what happens if needed. I'll use and then leave again. But for now,
そこだ
we'll
速攻で
see
決め
what
る。
happens. And I'll be going for the enemy plan.
崩れた。
I know what's gonna happen here.
行くぞ
And I go for Gale here.
秘技裏早瀬
And there we go.
行こっか
Yeah, it was about it.
ここは任せたあとはお任せを
I think this fight and everything is.
今です
隙あり
行きますね
And there we
チャン
go.
スです
You're getting lots of downs.
私の番ですね
There we go
そこ
then.
ですはいやっよーし
And I will make them.
すみませんよーし 行きます
Well, that's gonna be a no. Anyway, keep going hard then. Okay, I was right indeed. I can now get to the other chest. So let's see what's in the dark chest now. We'll see. Pretty nice. And if we shall keep going high now. Alright, this way it shall be.
せいはっいつでも行ける
And there we go.
そこだはっそこだ
チャンスです
And then I go for a slash hat.
パッチ今だ
続きます行きます
And I go for
すみ
speed
ません
hat.
お願いします任された
And
Hi,
that's
Jochira.
speed now.
崩れた
Speed.
隙あり
私の番ね
And then Gemini slash hat.
ファイヤー崩れた続きますとどめ
That's about the one.
私の番ですね
Okay, let's go for
Ato,
Makia's
あと
hat.
は任せたまえ
And
関
specification
から
cell.
リロー
Then,
ド逃しはしない
of course I need.
行こっか排除する
Let's try again.
崩れた
隙あり
これで終わりよーし
And then there's also you.
チャンス
もらったマイル
Well, there's little delay to that.
みんな
Okay, I'm doing good, hat. Long this way.
はっせいいつでも行ける
Let's see.
せや
Okay, yeah, I have the tutor. I can't use skip. I see.
せい
And there we go. I see. Well, I wanna deal with you
そこだ
first.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
Okay, let's go for And
ここは任せ
Mahal.
た。あとはお任せを。
And Ixion both is Satsuki again. Shotaka!
行くわよ。
And then I go
ごめん、
for
お願い。お任せください。
then I go
ア
for
クス駆動。
俺の番だな。
okay, then I'll say hi.
マイル
And then I go for
うなれ
head.
うおー螺旋撃僕の番だな。変わってくれ。
No.
任された。
I like behind.
チャンス。
Okay, then let's assist you.
はい。
And then I go for
飲み込め。
another
Mark
North Moon High.
行きます。
And that's going into both. Shotaka! Okay, I got the time in guys.
これで一安心ですね。
Good, good. And there's another says time.
ふふん、お宝発見。
Let's take a look at that one. Let's see her. Okay, what's that one? Okay, I see. Yeah, not really voted. Okay, so keep going, I shall yet again.
せいせいせい。いつでも行ける。
And now I'll be going up high. I see.
せい。はは。
And in this way I'll be going then.
せや。そこだ。さあそこだ。チャンスだ。
Let's see it. I see. In that case, let's go for Eclipse and high.
今です。続きます。ごめんなさい。行こっか。
There we go.
俺の番だな。
Okay,
私たちの
there we go. No, then. Okay, let's head outside again then. And then I'll be going up high now. Yeah. Okay, it's bigger than I remember, not gonna lie. Well, just a little more and then we will finish exploring. Yes, I think I'm gonna start by going this way.
そこだ。
勝機ですね。
And that we go with the game.
ヒギ
of the arcade.
私の番だね。
And then I go for
排
3.
除する。崩れた。私の番ですね。
And then
すみません、お
Matthias
願いします。
あとは
and
任せ
I
たまえ
go for
覚悟してもらおう
the
問題ない。先に
And there we go. Okay, I can go this way now, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I still wanna explore a little more before
せい
now.
せいいつでもいける。
Okay, that magpie is jumping by again. And let's see
一
with
気に行く
you.
ぞ。
I see. If that's the case, I still wanna go for
裏
game.
早
Very good.
行こっか。
Yeah, it was very
ここは
good.
任せた。あと
Now
は
I
お任
go
せを。
for Emma.
今です。
僕の番だな。変わってくれ。
And then
Makasete.
you Naka. And
私の番ですね。やっ
then whatever.
いただき。よーし。
Okay, you start it.
負けないで。助かりました。私の番ね。行きますね。
How you between this?
させない。よーし。
Oh, oh, oh.
まだやれる。
行くわよ。
Yeah, that happened.
すみません、皆さん。まずいですね。はい、
No idea what the fuck happened.
私たちの勝ち。
I have no idea what just happened then. Anyway, I am able to take you back, so it is fine.
一息つけましたね。
And let's see what's in here then. Say I'm bold, the whole. And we just a little more then. Wait, hang on. Yeah, there was okay. There was nothing I missed here. Yeah, I should be able to deal with you before the art play.
どうか気をつけて。
So let's go for demon on stage.
行くぞ。
And then I go for game.
鬼早せ。はあ。今だ。
続きます。
What do you do next?
すぐに処置します。
ありがとう。
Alright, and then I go for
行
speed.
くわよ。ごめん、お願い。任された。
How we go?
行きますね。
Okay, now I can use bounce
魔
move.
球人名月。
はい。
I'll go for Galvian Hammer. Hammer.
チャージします。助かりました。はい。
And then I'll go for Sotaka.
これで一安心ですね。
Level up high then. Enemy. And that we go up.
いつでもせいいつでもいける
And I'm at the you for two top and all. Enemy son artifact is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
果てしなく続いてゆく終わり泣きたビーチ未来にへの道見つけた坂そうすると歩いてきた奇跡正しい道どんな運命が待ち受けたてが進むのはどんな運命が待ち受けてても進もう記憶の中で眠る揺らめく赤く染まる景色うっすらと雪積もるこの街には冷たい音が響く守りたい守れない信じたい何を信じればいい迷うたびに強く胸の奥の決意今抱きしめ果てしなく続いてゆく終わり泣きたビーチ未来への道見つけ出すからそうすると歩いてきた奇跡ただ信じどんな運命が待ち受けてても進もうまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げない
Alrighty, I'm back now. So we basically at the top of Stargazer Stove now. So let's soon see what awaits us. But I'm first gonna get them a little bit quicker. Alrighty. And then, oh, fuck, man. Okay. Okay, this isn't gonna be an easy one. Wait, I forgot actually to do this. Yeah, this isn't gonna be the easiest one, but I'll do what I can.
強敵を発見
Oh, and I forgot to... I save again. Anyway, there we go.
そこだ
Okay. Anyway. So that's the powerful enemy then. Lua Phantasma.
気をつけて
Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy at all. Lua Phantasma, born from Koala Skate Mana, seemingly infinite power. Only those with unyielding will stand to survive its onslaught. I mean, assault. I see them. I start by starting
任
off.
せてはっや崩れた
There we go.
させるか
行くわよ
I see. Wait, hang on, what more see?
ごめんお願いあとはお任せを
Well, for the time being, but I can still use the dark moon.
行きます
Well, then I go for Albion Wolf here. So, there we go now. Yeah, I'm still getting his CP, so it's fine. Oh. Okay.
玉井よ
So that's how it works then.
任せるがよい
So the key is to inflict the heavy damage to it. Anyway, 7 caliber. Here we go. This one is gonna do quite some damage.
チャージします助かりました任せて
And then I go for the Ice Cyclone.
やあはあとどめ
マイル
Yeah, and then I go for Impassion on Yen, of course.
行きます
And another Albion Wolf here.
それ
Yeah, I thought to be fine considering my damage. And with the speed doing her job. Okay, then I go for 7 caliber again. It's really going good indeed, yep.
Mile.
And then I go for them on save card. And then prepare myself. What will you do now? Yeah, that's not gonna do more. Okay. Another dark moon high. And then I go for the Arpeion Wolf again. There's the having goal. Okay, yeah, he was easier than I thought. Or maybe I'm used too strong with this build. But yeah, I did manage to defeat him now. Oh, I see. So I got all the lost arts then. You defeated Rua Fantasma or Ilion Empire, the last of the 5. And let's take a look at what that one is. Well, regardless. Well, if I do it like that. Okay, yeah, I will let Emma have this. Okay, so we finished exploring Curious through then. So then I'll be going over here and gonna take a quick shower then. And let me fix this. But yeah, I now have all the lost arts, which is actually very good indeed. Well then, let me save it then. Well, and now I'm gonna do the side quiz. I used to need to remember where it was. Because there was one inside the ship, but that was I remember. Let us see. Let's see how. Okay, it was at the deck then. Well, let's see what the Stark needs help with. Hey Stark, what's up? You seem a little preoccupied. Ah, it's Dr. Yen? I thought I do, huh? It's just that Jose got this big battle ahead of him, and I'm not sure what I should say. Alright, you and Pekiove was supported from UI, and you both them is order from before Kiove joined the door. Man mighty, Diavela flag. It's super frustrating. Start. I finally got to see him again, and just when I was thinking I might be able to pay him for all he's done for me, this happens. I know maybe, but most people never get chances like this. It's just that over time have feels a little short, you could say. Anyway, I'm sorry, instructor. I thought I'd bother you with this. Now, it is fine. Hey, no thought. You know you don't have to worry about that kind of thing with me. Still, now that I know how you feel, I can just walk away and forget about it. I heard that Joe really took you onto his wing, taught you to have a sharp eye, schooled you in games, that sort of thing. So if one were to describe your relationship, it's really more like a teacher and student dynamic, isn't it? You said you wanted to pay him, so wouldn't it be great to use the song you did teacher how much his beauty costume? Show him, oh? I think I know what you mean, instructor. Now that I think about it, I haven't challenged him to much of anything since we get on. But honestly, any time I've ever won against him has been due to poor luck. Ability hasn't been a factor in the slightest. Well, luck is still part of your skill set. The more I think about it, the more it you laughs at me. Hey, I heard you. As an idea, why not send it a few stations into a unit of Vantage Masters? I'm sure you overworked the big game. You know, that's not a bad idea. Dude, I do have some things I'd like to tell him. You start mean you in? Yeah, if he's open for it, then I'm ready anytime. And given that you had, I'd appreciate it if you observed them out. Why not? If you have time, would you mind sticking around and boxing? Yeah, I'll do that. Of course, dog. I'd be more than happy to. Thank you so much, instructor. I'll go talk to you then. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Stark invited you to play a yarn, and the showdown between teacher and student was on. Sorry for the shortness, Kyo. Seriously, what's going on? Heh, can't believe you managed to get Yen, huh? What are you playing at, Stark? Yeah, is this to make sure Kyo doesn't see it or something? Yeah, because he is the type. Wooha! Why you calling us Satan? No, I just meant. Oh, actually. Oh, dog. Wait, what the hell? You weren't kidding? Haha, information I own, you two. It's not often I get to compete against you, so I have a little bug I'd like to play. I was thinking this Dr. Yen could be the witness, so that's why I'm here. Hey, so what do you want? Yeah, I'm curious too. Do you remember that set of playing cards I got from you, Theo? The antique ones? I'm thinking of putting them up for grabs. If I lose, that is. Stark saw the crew of the cards. You've been taking good care of them for me. I got those from my grandfather way back when, you know. I see. That's the set I found and gave back to Stark. Oh yeah, I remember now. They were really precious to him. After he lost them, he sold them frantically until I finally get on to them. But why now? It's not like they are not important to you anymore, right? Haha, that's right. This set is still a priceless treasure in my eyes. I see. So Starks are putting up the test. You're gonna demand something of equal value from me, yeah? Yeah. If I win, you have to do what I say, and I mean anything. Someone's looking pretty confident. Don't see why not. Then can't give what I don't got after all. You don't ask for anything impossible. I'm more than aware of your situation. It's fine by me. Alright, we got a bet in place, gentlemen. We haven't got it together since you were a little punk, right? Games, cards, dice, coins. Pretty sure I taught you billiards and darts too. You grandfather occasionally taught the both of us, remember? Ha! You bet I do. So Joe was both an upperclassman and a teacher to you. But enough about way back when. We don't have all day, so let's get this party started. Fine by me. Good luck, Joe. Alright, I'll be watching over the game then. Take control of the Stark and defeat Kjovin Vante's masters. Okay, so the deck I'll be using is already determined. Well, if that's the case,
一丁もんでやるぜ。
let's see. Yeah, you I want for later. Oh yeah, this is all. That is pretty silly. started. When I start with let's start with Hephaestus. Alright, what do you do next? Yes, it's the best. Yeah, I'll go for you. You're better than nothing, Han. Yeah, I think it wasn't gonna be easy. It's what we do next. I wonder what the point of start was. What we do next? Okay, your stack is actually strong. Okay, what we do next? That used to happen. Yeah, I'm basically doing what I got. What to do wait for 5. Yeah, because I'm gonna be needing the healing. What we do next? I think it has more spells. But no. Oh! Game over.
修行が足りねえな。
Yeah, they did didn't make it
一丁もんでやるぜ
easy. And what do you know is the question. I think that's for the best actually. If I knew that, okay, what will you do next? Okay, now it's going way better. Then I do this. Don't mind losing you after all. Okay, what's the next? How to go? Okay, why did it suddenly?
乾杯だ
Why was it most easier this time? I swear. That's game then, and it looks like Stark the one. Haha, I made it you for somehow. Damn, I thought I was pretty good at VM. I never even considered the possibility of losing. But no excuses. You won fair and square, you Stark. Damn, you were gotten really good, kid. Yo, come on, I'm already 17. I'm not a kid anymore. Haha, I got so. So what do you want from me, huh? Have you decided, Stark? Yeah, I decided before we started. Yo, I want you to eat instead of getting me to a meal. Wait, that's it? Huh? Heh, I was trying to figure out what you wanted. That's no problem. Also, I want to eat in New York. I see. And it has to be after the war ends. No, when we bring the war to an end, I'll be looking forward to it, girl. Ah, so that's how it is. I see. That's Stark. I thought I made it clear you shouldn't ask for the impossible. Why? can't hold you to speak up. Why the hell have you written yourself off like this already? That's not the job I know. You always telling me to face what comes. To never give up. Those were your words, girl. This past 10 years could have changed who you are fundamentally. So, are those just the subjective words you gave out for other people? And you just give up when it comes to your own silences? I start. Heh, can't believe I got a whole this from you, but you're right. I know that's what I'm asking for is impossible, but it's frustrating. I don't want to see you like this. What I want to see is a girl who never gives in. One who keeps fighting until the very end. Stuck. Thanks. I get what you're saying. Loud and clear. You're right. I talked the talk, but I wasn't walking. I'll make you that promise then. Once we end this war, I'll take you to my favorite place in New York. And you can eat as much as you want. Seriously, you can eat until you poke if you want. Thanks, girl. Haha. But why am I coming to? As the sacrifice, I don't know what happened to me after everything's over either. Maybe girl's not the only one that gave up. Well, if girls say you're up making good on this promise, then I'll follow you for too. That's right, instructor. It be the day of us in New York. And don't you forget it. Well, that's a promise. Putin camp. Let's take a look at what that one does. Putin camp is the name. Putin camp. There it is. Well, let's report in then.
それじゃあおおいいじゃないかアディオス
Okay, let's save it. Let's see what I'll go for now. Well, I need to remind myself. Okay, so I'll send this that one. Well, I think the map there was another site with somewhere. I thought the map there, so I'm gonna need to check quickly because I kinda forgot where. But it was somewhere apart from Ulster. Let me see if I can remind myself. Because I did kinda forget. So let's see. Well, where was it again? I don't really remember. Where was it? There was another place, but I don't really remember where. Well, I'll find out in a bit. Let's see if I can remember. Where was it again? Yeah, I don't really remember. So let's see. It was where again? So where was it? Yeah, I don't remember at all. Oh yeah, it was hard. So let's see what's up then. Okay, hang on, I need to fill up again. Oops, I held it upside down. I mean backwards. There we go. Även if it's Diana we're talking about her, I'm starting to get a bit worried something's happened. Yeah, if she thought her stay was going to drag on, she'd have normally sent a message saying so. But well, given where she went, Diana, that must be the store owner. But to the intrusion, but is something troubling you? You guys, you the military academy folks will keep coming here. Maybe we should ask them, what do you think? Well, we are actually not a part of the military. It can't hurt. If it won't inconceive you, I have something I'd like to ask, to discuss. Do you have time now? Well, what's up? We'd be happy to listen. We'll try to help if we can. It seems the store's owner is absent. Is that what you want to discuss? That's exactly it. The owner, Diana, left 2 days ago for gospel on a work trip. She was scheduled to get down yesterday, but she didn't. Notice she sent a message saying she'd be late. We have a hunch that something else might be going on. What do you mean by that? The official reason she gave us for going to gospel was to stock up on America's special honey. But we think she might have actually gone to gospel to visit her family. I see. She has family still in gospel. Yes, we don't know any more than that. We think she has a daughter and father back in gospel. Maybe I should back up a little. To begin with, it seems Diana herself is originally from gospel. Here's the thing though, we believe, had moved as the side of their family a la Mayan nobles, and as he used those connections to move to Japonia. I see, half Japonian and half Gospelian then. So that's what happened. The reason she moved is because she got divorced 10 years ago. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind in the city and came here. I think it's always pained her. 8 years ago, she set up this shop and has contributed greatly to Minnesota's prosperity. She even gave us living positions, so we'd have a place to stay. We kind of think that everything she did came from her need to atone. If we right, then it would kind of make sense why it's taken her so long to come back from gospel. Oh, I see. She comes from a noble Lamaya family, ho? Something about that rings a bell. I just had a good feeling. Anyway, it's very worrisome that she hasn't been in contact at all. Yeah, that it is. Do you know where she was intended to stock up on the honey? I bet I take it was America Viles. Never mind. Yes, it's a store called the Dolly Senior Store on West Street in Gospel City. Got it. We'll go and see what we can find out for you. You're very kind. We'd appreciate that. So, we're looking for Tiana, who has gone to Gospel City. If we visit the Dolly Senior Store, we shall take Yuna and Yanti. And, okay. In that case, I'm gonna need to fix my party quickly then so Yanti is included. And then West Street, Dolly Senior Store. So let's ask about Diana then. Yuna and Yanti are a lot more familiar with gospel than me. Maybe we should ask about Diana together. Asking about Diana will take a quest. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Quest members, Yen, Yuna, and Yanti. Well, let's do it then. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Sorry to bug you, Elsa. Is now a good time? Oh, hi there, Yuna. I see you were brought you instructor with you too. I'm not busy at the moment. What did you want to know? We appreciate the help. Have you met anyone named Diana around her lately? We're trying to find her, but we're not really sure where to start. You looking for Diana? She came in just yesterday morning to boil some honey. It must have been the first time I'd seen her in 10 years, but she'd barely changed at all. She's still used as radiant as ever. Wish I never what her secret is. Oh, I didn't realize you and Diana never each other. I saw too. She used to be one of our Jochira's hair. Her daughter really takes after her. Such a pretty young lady. Her husband had to get on to Calvert. I wonder if they're able to stay in those days. Wait, Calvert? That explains it. Well, that's one question solved. Yeah, Diana's got to be Ellie's mom. Yeah, most likely. Of course it is. Didn't you know? Oh. So Ellie's mom then? Yeah, it is sex on. Yeah, because if Ellie was 10 years ago, that should make her 20 now. I had an inkling, but it's nice to have it confirmed. Do you know where Diana went after coming here? No, not yet, but I believe it has something to do with the photos that are bad above Abonia. Lisa bought it broke iron at the same time she came by. And then she left the yard afterward since she needed to contact some people back in Vilsante. So she actually tried to do that, but couldn't. Really, she said that no one in Vilsante ever heard from her. Something smells fishy. That's right. Maybe gotta be staying on our hands. Oh, it's you, yeah. Oh, it's you guys. You kids are stopping on our conversation. Yeah. Sorry about that. But as the ESSS, it's our duty to take an interest in incidents like this. The Junior Special Support Section are on the case, huh? Got any leads that could help us? I guess this has turned into a case at this point. You wanna tell them, Moo Moo? Okay. So, I saw that Diana lady leave the shop and she dropped her house currency. I picked it up so I could give it back to her. But then something weird happened. She turned around the corner and all of a sudden she wasn't there anymore. Oh. Okay. That dude sounded strange. So you didn't use to lose the sight of a where she went? No way. We created the whole scene to make 100% sure. There wasn't anywhere she could have gone after yawned in that corner. No side alleys, no doors, no nothing. In other words, this is another mysterious disappearance on the books. And all the evidence points to her getting spirited away. What? Like she got taken by a ghost or something? Surely not. vi har återgett på Bibeln tills det blir en sorglig och här lately actually. Yeah, last time we started the people have gone missing, not including Diana. That's crazy. I see. You guys did a pretty good job taking all that out, but you don't enough. Leave the years to the views. Oh, come on, Yandy. That's not fair. Hold on, you. Think about it. Our investigation will go smoother with a little help. Yeah, we have to tell Lloyd and the other support this. That's correct. But before we do, an order outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を
Okay, I'm back now. But yeah, Jen made the contact with Lloyd and the SSS. Leaving the orders at the Curious, they set up a meeting at the old SSS Hoku. This is actually sale. Ah, I still have this now. I can't believe it. Mother, is he really come out this way to see me? Ellie. Is this that same Wisconsin you said you won't forgot about? Yeah, I used to buy it all the time when I was little. I was just coming back to Gospel used to give me this. You have been staying in touch with your mother, right? Like, you've letters and communications and stuff. Yeah, and the same goes with my father as well. They check in from time to time, since they are always so worried about me. Sorry, Jen, you probably have no idea what we are talking about here. No worries, I think I'm getting the gist of it. Annie. This might turn out to be a little tougher than we thought at first. Seems that way. Have you heard back from our friends yet? Yeah, we're getting a lot of info thanks to Yuna and Grace. Four people have disappeared under mysterious circumstances in the space of a single day. Sounds bad, but we can't let ourselves get newfound. We need to take our time with the investigation and find out all we can. I agree. Let's start by interviewing people who never their first three victims. Yeah, you're right. First up is Yuna, who went missing in Central School. Her best friend Lena Lee was the last person to see her. After that was Maylin on East Street. She's a friend of mine actually. Her brother Joel saw her the day she vanished. And lastly, Sandra. She went missing from the entertainment district. She was a regular at a jazz bar called Cayante. The bartender might know something. Alright, hopefully one of those will give us a lead. We need all the help we can get. What do you say, Jen? Yuna? Of course, we'd be happy to pitch in. That just leaves the kids to hold on the fort till we get back. Get in touch with us right away if anything happens, alright? Do you think you can handle it? It's still as important a job as any of ours. An important job, huh? Okay, you can count on us. We'll do it. Take care of yourselves out there, guys. Well then, during the investigation, you'll only be able to move between Central School, East Street, and the Entertainment District. Lloyd, Ellie, Dio, and Kia temporarily joined your party. Well then, To start things off, let's ask Ayon then. But you know, this is actually oh, hey, you Lena-Lee, right? We wanted to ask you some things about your friend Fiona. Oh my goddess, you're like from the SSS. So go ahead and ask me anything. I'll tell you whatever I can. It's like this. Explain the situation to Lena-Lee. She's missing. Wooha! That's heavy! But I guess that's the only explanation. We were wondering if you could tell us more about when you last saw Fiona. Okay, let me think. I was hanging out with her all yesterday morning. Then suddenly she said she heard Ayu's voice. Ayus? That's weird. He's not supposed to be in Cosplay right now. You right? Yeah, that's changed indeed. Oh, really? That's what she said anyway. She said she heard his voice come over by the station. Then she said we should go look for him. I went along with it, but something didn't seem right. Then we go to the star waiters on the right of the station street. Fiona was gone by 5 minutes. I have no idea where she went. I see the stairway on the right side of the station street. That's closer to the front entrance. But wasn't it at that end before? Yeah, it was. I thought maybe she'd fallen onto the tracks. So I asked her at the station if anyone had seen her. But it was no good. There's no sign of her anywhere. Lena-Lee, don't you worry about a thing. We'll find her. You really mean it? Okay, I'm counting on you. Where is the theater now? So, let's see then what we can learn here. Oh, Melly, where did you yawn off to? I thought she went on the highway at least, but... Hi, you managed to build a yacht, right? We're trying to find out where she went. You're the SSS? That's right, we got a fair things to talk to you about. Lloyd explained the situation to you. Spirited away? That's just insane. But then again, I guess the more the situation is, when I think back into it, she disappeared a little too suddenly. It was yesterday morning. Billy was playing outside as usual, but I got on to her. she didn't seem to hold it off. She was mumbling to herself and walking towards Santiago's school. Then she turned a corner and just like that, poof, gone. Oh, because mumbling to herself, oh, just like all the others. And you saw no one else was there. Now you mention it. Her voice was a little louder than you'd expect for someone talking to themselves. And she sounded happy, like she was speaking to someone she loved. It was the same kind of tune she uses around me and Count Bambos, but I didn't see him or Grandma anywhere. So it was like he was talking to a family member. Do you remember anything else? Any little details? Well, she'd lost the abuse I gave her 2 weeks ago. Apparently, she's got to turn up over it that she's been sourcing for it on her own ever since. That might be impotent. Sounds like we got a good grasp of what happened. Thank you for telling us. It was a big help. We'll find Bailey and bring her home, I promise. That's right. Everything be okay. You guys. Haha, thanks. I know I can count on you. Well, entertainment district now. Let's see, Hayden. Okay, I asked inside the Yas bar. So let's see what we can learn here. Aren't you the special support section? Have you come to investigate what happened to Sandra? You used as perceptive as ever, Eric. You're right, this is what we know so far. They explained the situation to Eric. Spirited away, you say? And all the people have disappeared besides Sandra? Yeah, so anything you tell us might help somewhere down the line. Santa was here on the morning yesterday, just like always. But she forgot her bag when she left. I ran after her to get on it, but I noticed she was walking in the opposite direction of the route she normally takes. She was heading towards the central school. So that wasn't the way she usually walked home. No, I thought it was unusual, so I hurried up the hand. But then she turned a corner, and the next thing I knew, she was gone. I suspected us both. Just like what happened with Alice Bob. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Not to be mentioned. She's been complaining a lot about the Jochira's getting pushed by another club. That night, she mentioned one of her old customers had gotten back indoors with her. Perhaps when she left, she wasn't going home, but to meet him. I see. I will ask her on myself, but none of my sources have seen any sign of her. But the government and Hale have their hands full, so I don't think they were involved. You're the only ones I can trust to solve this case. Please find out what happened to Sandra. Of course, leave it to us. Well then, we got everything. Okay, let me fill up quickly then, huh? Okay, that was the last of it. Okay, we will collect enough information to get to the bottom of this. Certainly, how it just comes down to finding everyone and uncovering the dudes behind their second disappearances. Yeah. To start off, what do we know about the victims? This takes me back. Maybe we should focus on when they went missing. That's something they have in common, isn't it? When did the disappearances take place? Good, let's see. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. No wait, that's not the... Okay, yesterday afternoon. Okay. I missed it. Okay, I thought I assumed because she said when she finished her shift. The aunt disappeared yesterday morning, so they will all be missing for 2 days today, no? Precisely, the more time passes, the more likely they will suffer harm. We need to act fast. Next, what do we know about the last time they were seen? The circumstances were the same. Yeah, they turned a corner and were gone. The people who went there often said it was as if they evaporated. Nobody has actually seen the moment of the disappearance. It's difficult to see how someone could have abducted them in an instant like this. That it's as if they were spirited away. Yeah, for now we can't explain it. So then, what about the reaction they were having before they vanished? When we at it, what was the reason they went out? My mother went to Cuthbert to check if I was alive. But the Benny left to look for abuse from her tutor. She was seen talking closely with someone, as if they were family. And that means she was following someone's voice. Seems so. Maybe the voice was telling her it wanted abuse. president inte det actually was coming from. I think we own this something här. Kunna se ett sihåte Ayers voice, remember? And Sante heard the voice of an old customer that got her attention and she followed it. And maybe my mother heard my voice. That's a definite possibility. We can't say for sure about the old customer. But in all cases, the people whose voices were heard simply weren't that. I think that gives us a clue as to the perpetrator. Yeah. Let's see. I'm thinking hard. Well, I'm wondering if it's a supernatural being. Because I was thinking and I couldn't think of anything else. Considering or not your circumstances of the disappearances, it's possible that some supernatural being was involved. Yeah, that's the conclusion I used to. So you could see it was a person using voice recording on the ark to lead people elsewhere somewhere. But if the map was human, why would they be doing this? I've been on the hand or a TV. Could be doing humans to its lie and consume them at that. That's a terrifying possibility. But if it's true, then we really need to hurry and find everyone before it's too late. But now we need to. I missed it. Anyway, there was a being related central street. Three of the abducted were going to central school, but one was headed in another direction. Okay, so only Puna ended up in a dead end. That's why I suspect it was Dawson Street. Yeah, out of the orders were seen going to Central School. They got going to Station Street from that. Yeah, that's it. I must say, you two appear to scoot at the Tucson. Was that the power of using an insight you learned as part of your HD style, yeah? You give me too much credit. You led me to the right answers by asking the right questions. Uni seems that you have picked up some detective skills from Jan too. I didn't contribute much. Anyway, you pieced it together even before we came here to discuss the case. Had my suspicion, but it was only after talking to you that I became convinced they were right. In any case, time is of the essence. Meet me at Station Street when you're ready, and let's go to Jochira. To update Jason you now about the situation as well. Lieutenant Ellie told Case and Tuna about the results of the investigation. It became apparent that whatever was behind the disappearance looked in your front F sector, accessible from Station Street. Okay, so we know where to go then. Alright, we have an order. Yeah, okay, so it should be Iron Harden. Let's see. Oh, it's open. The victims must be inside. The current is letting go down. Get ready, we're going in. Alrighty, let's go then. Okay, that's the last of the drink then. Everything seems to be fine now. What is it? Oh, take a look at this juice. Hey, that's smelling, isn't it? What was that? Wait a second. It's glowing bright red. This underwater area is unmistakable. At least it doesn't seem connected to the great twilight. some powerful monster must be the culprit. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that need answers. But one thing is certain, this is a matter of top priority. We need to work together to solve it as soon as we can. Yeah, Yuna, I'm counting on you guys too. Yeah. Okay. Well then, let's go then. And then let's see what we'll find out here then, yeah? And there we go then. Oh, I see. And there we go. Alright, this way we go now. Alright then. Down we go. I see. Okay, keep going hard, eh? And that way we go now. Okay, I'll go this way first. That would be an evil monster that lakes truly form. Whose voice flutes his bitterness with nightmares, driving them into insanity. Yes, that is it. And how to go with the ace of spades.
食らいなさい。崩れたわ。そこだ。終わりよ。私の番ね。
Alright, let's see now.
逃がさない。
Gemini Blaster.
よし。
Then I go for okay, then let's finish it off.
みんな大丈夫か。よし。
Okay, yeah, getting sleepy a bit here.
せいは
And what's in here? I see. That is so now. Let's do. go.
と
Okay, this way will be. Yeah, be not going that way.
せいは
But if that's the case, okay, yeah. This way we go then.
チャンスね
Okay, slap.
私の番ね逃がさないファイヤ
Panic over.
よし
And so okay, yeah.
ゼロブレイカ
ー任せて
Go to see you too.
そこごめんなさい先に行くわね
Keep going hard then.
ーはっいつでもいける
I like it, huh?
そこだ手強いぞ気をつけろ
Okay, a strong one I see. Genom starkt säger att i staden AKF gated by Urburus. Att i staden AKF gated by Urburus deactivated onto the influence of Big Masma. Definitely despite its damages. Okay. Then I start with them on stage.
行くぞ
Henry. So I'll go for Helix then.
行くわよ
Okay, sorry for that. Henry, I'm thinking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why was I thinking? I just straight on the tablet. Yeah, I think I'll go for. I'll zoom someone that can
あ
have.
あ任せて
Let's see.
行くわよ食らいなさいはっ今よ
Okay, I go for both hands.
了解任せてくれせいはっよし
行
might go for therapy.
ゼロブレイカー崩した
もらった来てドラケンズ
Okay, yeah, champion.
はっせっどうだええ
Okay, let's. I go for me a swan then.
行くわよ食らいなさいかっ
There we
今
go.
よ
そこだマイル
And then I go for another hand.
おお螺旋撃みんなよし
And we. Yeah, I think I know how I want to go then.
せいたいつでもいける
There we go. What's that?
トレジャー発見です
Bear Camp. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, that one's kinda mad. Yeah, I think I'll be going this way, not yet. Okay, let's do this then. And let's keep going hard. Let's be going then.
そこだは
I like the hand. Okay, if I go this way, so
そこだチャンスだ
okay, you're strong.
崩れた
Is that the good thing?
シェリ
任せて 行くわよ食らいなさいかっ崩れたわ
そこだ行くぞ
And go for Diesel Slasher.
俺の番だな。
Let's finish it.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Let's get this time. Okay, let's see what's in here. There are band pots. And then I can go in this way now. Well, I found the one big thing. Is it that the card we went missing? Tantia? Those monsters are raining her anything. Get away from her. We need to stop you. Barcamp, a big speed that controls Sven's full course. It seems as it was super dance. Any movie journeys are never seen again. Demon. Okay, demon on stage. Then I go for Helix card.
みんな大丈夫か。
That was easy. Well, at least we have the monster. Ellie, how is it looking? That condition is stable. I give what I got, but she just won't wake up. Why won't you go? She's talking in her sleep, so she's clearly not comatose. It looks like she's trapped in her sleep. I think you're right, Yuna. And my has soul been trapped by something. I was just thinking the same thing. And if you think so, there must be something to it. So we extend a protective barrier over her. That's a good idea. This will keep her safe for now. Let's have the oldest one over her when we investigate the ghost. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's move on. Let's keep going then, yeah. Okay, this way then. Well,
そこだ。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Let's see. Okay, create the map.
俺の番だな。
Then have a go then. Stay okay.
ゼロブレイカー。崩した。みんな畳みかけるぞ。
了解了解。
俺の番だな。
Okay, let's go for demon on the same time.
俺の番だな。引くんだ。崩れた。
There we go.
いただき。私の番ね。
And then I go for the
行
8 one.
くわよ。食らいなさい。今よ。
そこだ。マイル。
Okay. Then have it on.
はっ。
任せて。
Okay, another me is small.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
And then I for you.
崩れたわ。私の番ね。
Okay, there is that part.
チャンス。
There we go. Keep going then, huh?
はっ。
There we go.
せいはっ。いつでもいける。
Okay, what's inside?
宝箱ね。
A bit settled. Let's take a look. Let's see her. Okay, I see. And this way we go them. This way. And then some artwork is coming off now, so be right back and see you in minutes.
Yes.
強が きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
よし。
I'm back now, so let's keep going.
さてと
I feel like I may manage to. And we'll keep going then. Oh, there's more here. Hey, isn't that Lena Lisa's friend? Fiona? It is. We'll make short work of this. Yeah,
みんな
let's do
準
it.
備はいいか。ありがとう。
Thank you, because
Mine.
you didn't get the best log guitar. Anyway. Well, last time Demon on saying did end up getting on needed.
うな
So
れ
you had it hard.
螺旋今だ。
いただき
That's cool.
よーし
And then I go for your straight hard.
負けるか。や
And that's cool.
まだまだいける。
お疲れ様
Oh, I see. I might start one out then. Sweet. I'm actually feeling more awake now all of a sudden. How's that? Oh, that's right. She had a thing for Ayus. Oh yeah, that's still. Look, monsters would toy with other people's feeling. Irritate me so much. Yeah, let's teach them a lesson. She suffered a lot already. Let's help her. Yeah. Then let's keep going then. We almost there. Okay, in here we go then. Let's see. Yeah, I did notice it's more straightforward than it seemed at first.
せや
Let's be with you then. Okay, Yemlik left.
負けるか。
Then I go for say a break and
ゼロブレイカ
任せて
And after that, let's go for the 8th one
食
här.
らいなさいはっ今よ
Där vi går again.
そこだ行くぞ
And then Simpsons last här.
みん
Alaj. Let's see
た
här.
せいはた
Okay, need to go this way then. I can't get there, so this is the only way we can go
せ
then.
いは見つけた
And there we go
た
again.
た
Okay, this way now. Then here we go.
せや一気に行くぞ
Okay, me is
行くわよ
wrong here.
食らいなさいはっ
Alaj.
崩れたわ
そこだ俺の番だな
And then I go for Simpsons last here.
私の番ね
And then we
逃がさ
press
ない
here.
ファイ
Four.
負けるか
Alright, let's do it like this.
頑張って
ありがとう
Oh yeah.
任せて
Then let's create
行くわよ
one here.
食らいなさいはっ
Alright, there we go. And yeah, Lloyd's gonna need some healing, I knew this. There we go. There are food dude.
生き返るなはっせい
Let's see.
はっはっいつでもいける
Well, I'll go this way first. And let's open this safe. Okay, that's a good one indeed. And then I'll be going this way here. Okay, let's crawl here. And there we are. Okay, this way it is then. Let's hang on.
はっせい
Let's see. I'll go that way first then.
せや
速攻で決める
Okay, give some slack.
よし
Okay, stay okay, Jochira.
ゼロブレイカ
任せて
And then I go
You
for
cry,
the
huh?
front.
食らいなさいはっ
And then
逃がさない。ファイ
there you go.
ヤー。よし、これで大丈夫ね。
せい。せい。はいつでもいける。
And another says that okay, and then this way hard.
はっはった。
Okay, I see what I'm gonna be needing to do soon. So. Yeah, I think I'll start by going this way. Hope I go another there then. A good one, yes. A good one.
はっ。
Oh, I did.
うなんでこんなとこ。
Let's see. I think. Okay, I think I start off with that this way. Okay, then let's see how. Okay, dead end then. Okay. There we go, there we go. อะไรที่ Let's see.
せいや。
限度ない。強そうね。気をつけて。
And there we go. Okay, let's go for base mask.
私の番ね。
And there we go.
今よ。
Alright,
みんな
go.
行くわよ。
任せてくれ。
了解です。
やっ。
せいや。
行くぞ。
Okay, then I go for them on stage.
俺の番だな。 くらえ。鬼早く。はあ。今だ。
Unless you have
いただき。私の番ね。いや、せい。チャンス。 任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。今よ。
そこだ。
行くわよ。
let's go for your place.
崩れた。
バッチリ。
There's a lot that they're taking part.
お宝じゃねえか。
So like, okay, let's take a look at. Let's see. What are your thoughts? Let's see. Let's see how. Let's see how. Okay, I like it. Anyway, let's keep going then. Yeah. Anyway, we're going back hard then. I might have been not even in there hard. There we go. There we go. Well, let's move this one then. Well, and there we go then. Well, have it go. Let's see. There we go then. I wonder if, let's see. Hold on. Then what if I go this way? Then we'll see. Okay, yeah, I've been going this way on the eye. Okay, it's you again. That's Belly. Let's help her. Let's help her out.
みんな、
Okay, let's
準備はいい
do
か。
it then. Demon Onsen hat. I mean, two headed hat.
うなれうおー螺旋撃今だ
行くわよ
Let's see. Where is the master?
お返しよ
The Southeast happened.
お返しよごめんなさい先に
Yes. That kinda used to happen. Big Beauty, I'm so sorry. Melin, you use his right hand. See? She's used a kid. All of the victims are female, and on Elsie a picture. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a coincidence. I think we're getting close now. Ellie, you are alright? Yes, I'm fine. Let's hurry. Yeah, let's. And before I go, there's a note that says, let's not forget. Okay, now we go in the boxing time.
生き返るな
Okay. That one is useless for me then. And so this way I'll be going now. And there we go.
せいたいつでもいける
Okay, I can't get the dark one then. So let's see how.
強そうねみんな気をつけてみんな油断は禁物よ
Okay, let's see. Okay, where is the mask then? Let's see. Okay,
行くわよ
the ace is wrong.
崩れたわ
そこだ俺の番だな
Okay, and then I go for. Okay, let's see.
うなれ
And
うおー螺旋撃崩れた
いただき
俺の番だな
we go. Say okay, get it.
ゼロプレイカ
Let's
え
Okay. I'll do.
代わってちょうだい請け負いました
See with him. And then let's go for Beam Saber.
行きますはあ私の番ね
Then. Okay, big start and having goal.
俺の番だな
Then break it
ゼロプレイカー行くぞ
then. Okay, I'll be doing this.
マイル
負けないで
ありがとう
はい
Okay. let's go for Beam Saber här.
行きますはあ崩れました。
そこだ。
Let's
Mine.
Article.
私の番ね。
And then let's see. How we go then? How we go?
時の結界よ砕けて。
まだやれる。
Okay, let's go for another celebration.
ゼロプレイかー。行くぞ。
はい
And then how
行
we
き
go?
ますはあ崩れました。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
Okay, I can't change it.
裏早手。はあ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
頑張ったね。
Okay, I see. Okay, I missed a set, so you're just gonna backtrack a little. Well then, oh, never mind. Now I remember why I did what I did. Yeah. And then there we go. Oh, okay, before. Okay, I'm just gonna. Let's see, just gonna need a little bit here. Okay, let's see. And there we go.
はっ。
Let's see how then. Maybe I. Okay, I made a beat. I must have by accident. My bad. Yeah, I did by accident when you thinking.
危険度大どうか警戒を。
Wait then. Yeah, trying to figure out what it was that I missed. What was it that I missed is the quest though. What did I miss is the... I think I know. let's see if that's it. Let's see.
なんでこんなとこ
Well, have we chosen? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Let me think. Let's see how. Now that can't be. Let's see what am I missing there. Let's see her.
Ha!
Okay. Maybe that was it. Okay, so it was you. Okay. Okay, I completely missed that one. Oopsie! Missed that one completely, yeah.
Ha!
Mistakes was made. Okay. Yeah, I think I know where I want to go. And with this way, and then operate this one will be good. And then I go that way. Let's see then how. Lloyd needs healing. Good, I said.
生き返るな。
And with this way, then let's see. Okay, let's see if this is it or not yet. Oh, my bad, I meant a bit. Okay, yeah. There we go then. Okay, well then. Let's deal with that thing that's waiting for us at the bottom of this. So, here we go then. Okay, I'm going down. Let me heal up her. And now to deal with you. där before.
せや
Hela hår. So this is the cool bit. Coastal speed from a higher plane. Just like the ones we encountered in the Moon Temple or the Asoti. It's one of the 77 devils described in the source scriptures. Apparently, Iris and Ixia are no strangers to the creators. Yeah, the great Twilight must have brought them on. Just what we needed. No, where's Alice Bob? Back there? Oh yeah, that's her.
お母さん
But we're gonna defeat it first. Looks like it's not gonna give her up without a fight. Nothing is beaten off of her yet. Just like it did with all the others. How powerful.
お母さん待っていて今助けるから
行くぞ特務支援官必ずやエリーのお母さんを解放する
And we need to do it quickly.
合点承知だぜ他の娘たちの魂を取り戻すためにも
黄昏のど
Exactly.
さくさに紛れた最悪の盗人をぶちのめしてやりますユーナにリーンもお願い
Yes, I am.
もちろん教官行きましょう
あああらゆる手段を使って援護する
Let's do it.
手強いぞ気をつけろ俺の番だな
The thing here is that I don't even know media skill. Demon adjacent from primordial chaos with powerful magic. The explicit city wall boost of impenetrable darkness. How do you think this?
今だ
いただき行くわよ
Let's I see. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for the archer.
させるか
ドラケンツ
Yeah. And time for you to fly. What did you do then?
俺の番だな
Well, let's see. Okay, play or break it then.
ゼロブレイカー崩した
続きます
終わりだ
Alex, you want to do that?
行きます
Okay, absolute failure then.
デミガンナー起動 アブソリュートゼロ。
That's good.
マイル
And then I go for the more, I mean, I go for impassive.
アークス駆動はっさせない
Okay then. That's good.
ありがとう
I think it's wrong.
よーし。
Anyway, here is the map.
俺の番だな
I need some meat, please, that.
行くぞ
I'm going them all day.
行くぞ
Okay, then I'll do this.
よし
Say okay.
ゼロプレイか
私の番です。
Okay. Then in that case, I'll go
あ
for
とはお
that.
任せします。
任せろ。
Let's go for Crimson Gate.
こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲイル崩れたぜ。
そこだ ありがとう お返しだ
私の番ね。
Listen. Okay, I'm going down low the gate.
崩れた。
Okay,
みんな
go.
準備はいい？
任せてください俺の番だな
Okay, now I go for
番号する
the
手
minute
は優にして
big.
優はまた無ない
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven,
八王一等無神剣行くぞ
you still alive, Romo.
今だ
もらった。
And then I go for Giant Boss.
ライジング
Then finish you off. Defeated. You will be
よしも
defeated.
う大丈夫だ
Murder, please stay with me. Murder. Annie, you are awake. Oh, thank the goddess. Annie, is that yelling you? Oh, Diana, of course it isn't. You must still be dreaming. No, Murder, it's not a dream. See? Oh, your hands, they are so warm. Then it really is you. You will be also most. What a fine young woman you will become. I'm happy for you, Ellie. I'm getting the warming forces from this. And yes, must have felt like an eternity to them. I'm gonna need some t-shirts myself in a second. Here comes the waterworks, so the porta back in advance. Haha, all's well that ends well. That was the case of the mysterious disappearance. So, the culprit soundly defeated. All of the victims successfully recovered soon after. No Cecil was then called over from St. Ursula to make sure none of them had sustained any lasting effects. Well, this case is over then. And everyone are back now to safety. Thanks again for joining us on this, YouTube. I'm humbled that you will go to all this Newbel just for me. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter again. What's going to use this to the gratitude I feel? Really, it was nothing. I'm just glad you're back on your feet. Besides, it was the SSS who did most of the work. Don't be so modest, you know. We couldn't have done it without you and Jan. Heh. How about we compromise and argue that we all did overboard? Yeah, that sounds good. Everyone worked really hard to make this happen after all. No doubt about that. This was a team effort. From us, the gang from us, and then when the Union SSS. That's right. Great work, you did. Yeah, it's thanks to your investigations we were able to put these problems to rest so fast. Yeah, told you we had it covered. It is kinda nice to how you say it though. We really have. Cool. Now we can give over full attention to assist. Now we can give over full attention to assisting you guys. We're going to get used this nomad together, so you'd better pull your weight. You bet. And thank you to Dolly. No way we're slacking off with you guys, aren't? I'll meet back up with you as soon as I can. Well then, that one's done then. Let me use the put in here.
それじゃほういいじゃないかアディオス
Well then, I'm going back to the creators then. And yeah, let me just fix the body again. There we go. And just gonna heal up. Alright, well, this one is also done, you know. Well, I do wanna finish the side quest before I sleep. So let's see now. Where was it again? Okay, first one was at Ulster. So I'll be heading over to Ulster then. Yes, here we are. Okay, the inn. And let's see what's up here. Hey Sandy, I came here after seeing you get quiz, but instead again, you are here. I know you really busy right now. You kan även piketa i mig sen har måste jag appreciate. Haha, don't worry about it. I guess you could say I don't want to leave anything unfinished that I might get later. So, what about the Harvest Festival? Right. Moment I've actually used discussing it actually. Ever since the incident with Gleistenko, pretty much all of Ulster's been really down in the dumps. Even my team, I couldn't help but worry that everyone was going to fall apart. So I started thinking about whether there was anything we could do. The Harvest Festival was put off to do the war and parents always passing, but maybe holding it anyway will build life back into the town. You might be right. You know, I can understand your line of thought. These kinds of traditional events can really lift the people's spirits. Were it you, it'd be a bit of fierce art. Exactly. If you're okay with it, we actually have some tasks we'd like you help with. You think you could make some time? Actually, yes. It sounds like a great idea. I'll do what I can. That sounds like a lift too hard. I know that it's quite sudden and all, but we are still lacking some key items for the festival ceremony. If you could help us gather them, it would be an incredible help. Key items? Like what? Yes, 3 of them. First, we need Sonny lilies to offer at the altar. Normally you'd be able to find them blooming just outside of town, but the winter before they had a chance to put this year. Still, I bet you could find a flowers up in Otis that has some. Sonny lilies. Got it. There's a florist on North Street that we can check. The second item is colored floor. It's used to make colors for everyone at the festival. If I remember correctly, it's known as the buckwheat floor in the east. I'm pretty sure that the new zoo out in Lewis doesn't have any in stock right now. Go to look for it on East Street or in one of Gospel's import shops. I appreciate the advice. I'll be sure to drop by. And last but not least, maybe Basil is for the Calais, of course. Oh, but the local plants are limited, and I'm not sure whether you could find it in a store. You can't visit Lisa the Baking Lewis. She's practically a walking encyclopedia for hogs, so she might know where to find them. we pay her a visit then. You see a cab? We need to visit Otis, Josper, and Lewis to collect what you need. I can definitely see how this would be a bit establishing for the two of you to handle. Yes, same hand. Haha, you took the words right out of my mouth. That's why this will be such a big help. If it's okay with you, you tell us what you spend afterward. We pay you back all at once. The two of us will get started on food prep and decorations. Thank you so much. You are lifesaver. No worries, just leave it to me. Well, an art break is coming up, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
いつかは尽きる命だから今を諦めずにあがけ生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと時はどんな巻き戻すことは叶わないけどもう一度気づいてゆこう
Okay, I'm back now. So I'm gonna look at the places mentioned. So first is Otis. I don't remember the exact location, but yeah. Okay, first one is over here. Let's see then. Clicking the flower shop here. Can think of a better place for us to find those flowers than here. Excuse me, do you carry Sonny lilies? My, it's lovely to see some good stewers for our saints. I've been going to variety I bet with the times as they are. But you see, unfortunately, Sonny lilies are currently out of stock. You might get your hands on some if you head over to Peonia Island. Ottaa siellä optionia idag. That's all right. Thanks anyway. We'll figure something out. Excited I could help you find what you need. If they're blooming over on Peonia Island, then maybe it'd be faster used to go pick them ourselves. Let's head there to look for Sonny lilies then. Yeah, let's do that. Now let's just see where exactly they go. Let's see. Okay, seems to be near the village remains. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that must be Sonny lilies. The kind of remind me of the flowers going on the road to Hamel. Let's pick a fab and get going. Obtain Sonny lilies. We still need some other ingredients. Yeah, let's look for the other group. Yeah, and then you also say Liu An might have it. Let's see. Or maybe not. Maybe I mistake you say did not. Anyway. Okay, the bakery then. Let's check in here. The basil that Sandy asked for. You might know something about it. Lisa, I know this is out of the blue, but do you know anything about maple basil? Sandy asked us to get some, so we're looking for some. Oh, you're looking for maple basil? That's actually pretty, yeah. You definitely won't find it in any stores around here. But there's a place you can pick it yourself. Where can we find it? At the Bell's Campus Vegetable Garden. Really? I talked to Sandy about it right before everyone left for the field exercise in Heimdale. In exchange for taking care of it when she was away, I received the permission to use a section of it for myself. I see. So you decided to grow maple basil there? That's right, if I have to say. I'm a little surprised at the coincidence. Oh, could it be what you fiancé left behind for you was? Yes, but all I did was plant the seeds you found for me in Stockton. The leaves out there got a big by now. They are yet to be harvested. I want to help you and Sandy, so please take as much as you like. I think we'd be happy to know they're being used. Thank you, Lisa. We'll make good use of them. Okay, so that's where we'll be going then. So, have we gotten towards the garden? Towards the garden we'll go and have it garden. I like it. Wait, let's see. Okay, that I found it. This must be the maple basil Sandy wanted. The ones back in Alstead, all wilted. But the seeds that Lisa planted high have grown up really wet. I'll just take a fan. That should be enough. Obtain maple basil. We still need some more ingredients. Yeah, next is gospel. So let's see then. Who it was again that God might have it. Okay, in there we go. Let's see now, huh? Oh yeah, it's you. Dante asked also to find some colored fluid. I'll ask if they have any hair. Excuse me, do you have colored floor? I'm sorry, you still finding it hard to get stored? I don't think we'll ever get another shipment of a colored floor. I see. Thank you anyway. I might have to try some of the shops I don't go spare. Alrighty then, let's do that then. So let's see. Let's see then how. I'll ask you first. Okay, let's check in with you then. Do you have it? Dante asked us to find some colored floor. I'll ask if they have any hair. Excuse me, do you have any colored floor? Colored floor. Vi skadar bak floor. Inte spots. My apologies. We don't talk that hard. parent art might have some though. Det gör stall och fjord. It's what asking them about it in any case. I see. Thank you again for your help. Thank you for your help. Well then. Let's go check over that. Okay, I went the wrong way. Anyway, so let's check in with you too. Santi asked us to find her some colored floor. Maybe this place have some. Excuse me, do you have any colored floor? Colored floor? Oh, yeah. Sorry, we call it poker floor where I'm from. So, we got plenty. We've been having the open safety need to do, actually. It's from outside the Empire, so I guess people don't use it in Aponia these days. I'm glad we finally found some portable walls some. Same here, we've been looking everywhere. It's 500 meter back. Hope that doesn't on your book gets too deep. You want to boil some right now? Yeah, let's. You have got yourself a sail. A sail? Yay, that's for your business. Obtain colored floor. Okay, that's everything Sandy asked us for. I better head back to Ulster. Okay, let's do that then. Guys, bring something back from the distillery, okay? Delia, help me carry the table. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll try my best too. You look busy, Sandy. We got what you asked for. Oh, in stock again. Thank you. You handed over the items Sandy asked for. Sonny lilies, colored floor, maybe basil. You have it all. You fought everything so quickly. Thank you so much. It's still the end. I have to get yet, but I hope you enjoy the Harvest Festival. We will. Ulster's Harvest Festival. Alltså dåvarande disse I Highness won't have been in the gästen. It might be tough for him to come, but just letting him know won't do any harm. A little while after, Alster's Harvest Festival was finally yet to begin. Looking tasty, yes. Thank you for letting me know, Jen. You're gonna let His Highness and everyone else know too, yeah? I did, but they looked really busy when I contacted them. Then again, there are people out there who are facing life or death situations. It's not really the time for smile and laughter, is it? Okay, so far, that's fair. Then I'll just take care of that then. Anyway, putting together such a nice festival in so the amount of time. You students never fail to impress, do you, They really don't. As an instructor, I honestly couldn't ask for more. Instructor Jen, Torvald, have you sampled the food yet? The Gallade stand is specially brought of the ingredients aboard. I can believe that you made this with your own blue hands, Sandy. You put people at the gates order to say, you know that? I got a keyboard. The parcel is so fragrant and it spreads so heavily over the Gallade. Hehe, that's nice of both of you to say. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that we were able to decorate the altar with those Sony lilies. Being able to do the Harvest Festival justice means a lot to me. Fingers crossed that it's enough to give the people of the town a little pep in their steps. I know what you mean, Sandy. But getting back on your feet emotionally can take a bit of time. So even if they don't look it, I'm sure you kindness assist their hearts. They'll be on the upper soon enough. It's already starting to walk, Sandy. The dog feels alive. Feels like a light, like it's the emotion from the gloom that was taken over. And it's the same for us. You delicious cooking given Jen and me a who's boost. That's as a good idea as they come. Thank you so much, you two. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Who's that? I know that boy. Oh, I see. That's the scares at Harvey. Javelin dancer extraordinaire. Had joined the Ulster Harvest Festival, and I will so as you attended, as always. Skärsat Muller, talk about extraordinary goals. I can't believe that this is actually happening. Am I just seeing things? Oliver Laneheim, traveling musikern, att you saw it. If you would be så kind as to lend me your ass, I was love the honor of performing a piece for you. This is a miracle. I'm so happy to see them. But I'm too ashamed to do so on my face. Why my team? If you hesitated or if you feel again, then that's all the more reason to speak with them. Every day's time, she really seems to love dancing. She does, and it's so beautiful. It really is. The way that she aligns her movements with His Highness is incredible. Even if the eye patch isn't exactly ideal, I'm just glad our appearance is alive and well. Absolutely. That alone is enough reason to offer thanks for I to aid you. There isn't anyone else quite like him. It's true, he always takes things in a beautiful direction. His Highness constantly orders me along, but even I'm glad to see it. KSR's dancing brought the festival's excitement back up again. Always there sat with the all-stay residents, told them of how he had managed to survive and how he had been concealing his identity ever since. Okay, the Harvest Festival, a success in the last part thanks to Santis efforts, became the name its end after they decided to take a break. Jen and the others stood in front of the stone monument for the Laneham residents. Oliver's grave, huh? It's well past the point of really matter now. But for someone yourself like that a good idea? Fair not. When it comes to this stone, everyone's ability to keep a secret is something that I have complete confidence in. The thing is, to me, they are as good as family. And family boys are put over takes care of of each other. They are going to work in honest to protect me. That's as good as sky on earth. Okej, socialen i Sasi. Där vi... Okej, där uppe. I have been completely. And I mean a million years for the maintenance that this place got burned down like that. This was where you and your mom lived, right? As people will start to look so you. If it looks to you and didn't everyone equality. To me, those days were humble, warm, and above all, deeply fulfilling. Heh, and when I tried to defer to you, she became so angry. When I listened to you talk about it, I started to get a pretty good picture in my head. Since why you and Lieutenant Colonel Muller are so close, if I remember correctly. I know that most people say this about the family, but she was a really special person. She was so full of love. I wish you were here, Mom. I know that you're still up there worrying about me. I hope that you're always watching over me. They offered a prayer as they stood in front of the monument. They then left the altar, seen off by the town's residents. Okay, that one's done. And let's see, I got a new equipment here, so let's see what that one does. Let me use the port in then.
それじゃ
Alright.
おおいいじゃないかアディオス
Okay, let me save then. Well then, where was the next one? Oh yeah, but okay, it was over there. Let's see. Well, here we are then. Well then. Wait, hang on. Well, let's see that. Yeah, I am at the... Oh wait, my bad. Well then, have we got them? Okay, there you guys are. Why are you trying to stop me, Pete Cat? The second division finally signed off on letting me use those things. So I just over to tell you the good news, and this is how you respond. Don't you hold yourself, Alan. Please think about what you're saying. If you see something's wrong here, it was your team to be in the 4th division. Why would you throw that away to go fight on the front lines? You don't have to worry about me. With a sample sultan, I'll be totally fine. I'm happy that you came out this way to see me. But I need to hurry and get to Duncan Gate. Wait, 4 years. The was not going to be. All I ask is that you think about the bigger picture. Why are you going to stand in the way of us and question the Republic? Alan, looks like we made it in time. Yeah, it has gotten really bad. It's you. Thanks for coming, everybody. Well, if it isn't the theater from those, last I heard, you were working on some pathetic scheme. The Yeti things, was it? Did you come here to turn yourself in? Alan, looks like he's been completely taken over by the ghost. Eller I'm stunned by just how foolish you become. The Empire has operated on your Munkan and the Imperial Fort is at its disposal. In the face of such military might, yesterday is absolutely futile. You know all that and still choose to betray over country, you deserve everything that's coming to you. Even so, I'll be merciful and not I have to have today. It's the least I could do. Go ahead and struggle right to the bitter end. Those are lovely. Same goes for you, fallen hero. What do you mean by that? You really are clueless, aren't you? You met the awesome Somalia. The hero destined to lead Ebola to creative glory. But you betrayed us. No one is going to rely on you anymore. The Empire needs a new hero, a new symbol of hope, and I am the man for the job. It's completely delusional. Oh, Alan, isn't anything we can do for him? This misguided party list, not to mention his obsession with heroism. because it has its hooks on it. Okay, hang on a bit. It's twisted his desire to protect Wicked into a single-minded devotion to the Empire itself. Wicked, I have an idea. See if you can pour me a little time. I wonder what the idea is. If it beat Alan back to his senses, aren't they anything? What's the plan? Jen and the others put their heads together to make sense of the situation and to devise a countermeasure. The created twilight is probably affecting some specific emotion of Alan's and twisting it out of proportion. And since it's taken hold of him, he's become more and more unhinged. I thought you want to know, haven't been a sacrifice yourself. Yeah, Beta has a vague sense of humor. Honestly. Wicked is probably the only one who will be able to put Alan back from the brink. We will see others take over from the coast. If this plan works, we'll be able to save Alan too. But first, we're going to need someone who was close to him to give him a notch in the identity zone. I see. But who would that be? I've got someone more better in mind than myself. He was in the same group as Alan. They were as thick as the disc back then, but as much as 2 year olds can be anyway. I know who you're referring to. Yeah, he might just be the best man for his job. He told me over at the field exercise camp beside by Ursula Youth. Yeah, he's not far. Let's head over and see if we can get him to help. Okay, let's head over there then. Yeah, field exercise. Here I am. No, then let's see then. Hey party, how are things going over here? Come for an update, have you? As you can see, we made use of our cape into the fences to make the blink in this airfield. Be careful tactics, and so we'll be able to start calling this youth the operation human guns from here. Oh my god, the archery is on the standby over the eastern part of the empire. So many those are only coming together. It's going to be really spectacular military operation. It's an honor to be working alongside all of you. Will you performing the final section of a band's sultan? As the hostilities begin, we'll give you as much backup as we possibly can. Please stay safe and come back alive. Of course, all of you be careful too. Thank you, all of you. Try to make the most of the time we have left. Whatever happens, let's give it everything we got and fight with it and yeah here. Well, say, we meet again, Spicer. Depends on the it. Alright, but that wasn't why I was here. Party, you have a minute. There's something I need to talk to you about. So, what's up? I'm constantly sitting up on battle strategy. After coming to those with the needs up on Alan, but it agreed to help. As a fellow classmate, Faith has insisted on participating in the plot. I can't believe it's going to this. It was so upset. I didn't know what to tell her. Because that's what happens when the gate is twilight and the ghost starts beating the dismals. If we're going to have any sense of stopping him, we have to move fast. And he's never getting there in the first place. I've only known Alan a little over 2 years. He's one of the most hardworking people I've ever met. In spite of that, I think his common vacuum still bothers him, even if he doesn't realize it on a conscious level. Is that so? This part is a biome after all. That's quite an avoid in terms of glass. Her parents still don't think Alan is a good match for her. Engagement or no engagement. Maybe things become some kind of higher, but finally make him worthy of her. It's a bold leap to make it all of 47. Because he's not as confident in himself as we thought. Everybody's got some kind of darkness in their heart. It simply manifests in different ways for all of us. If I stay the way I was when I was 10 years old, I got it as easily be in Alan's position right now. I'm in opposition to yours either, but that's exactly why we need to have some Alan. But he's not alone and thinking back at it to his older self. Even if we have to do it by force, yeah, you're right. Alan's got the desired results of the old skits of Dawn, correct? We probably have to find our way up, so it can make it easier for us. But we got to pack it on now. Yeah, are you guys ready? If we proceed, a high-level Divine Night battle will begin. So you are to your flicker bad. Let's do it. We better not waste any time. Let's go. Right behind you. I will be joining you as well. Alan is my classmate too, and I have to think of it, kid. But faith, I don't be a kid. Let us take care of that. Said you had to. I thought I'd known you to got swind off with this. Apologize, that's this. You know how I love a Madeline. I don't love it because of Madeline. These consoles also do. Vi are studenter här. It wasn't hard to you to rely on us a little. Don't worry, we will set things up so we can seamlessly integrate into your fantasy. It's not having some small help as you can get the big Alan back, right? We also have a take up of his list to give you the sharpest results. Marty, remember what we discussed before? It's all fixed up and ready to go. Hey, nice one. Alright, let's put this plan into action. Good Lord. Think back till Alan vi aldrig når ett lag. Yeah, okay, let's do it then. Patrick and Faye is on top of it again, and the team made their way to where Alan was. They also contacted all the classmates who might be able to talk some sense into the former classmate. Miraculously, every single one of them agreed to hit the call for help. The other team members stayed behind to go the creations through. So, let's get started then. Enough. I can't believe you've been so obstinate. Get out of my way, big cat. I can't afford to waste any more time here. Alan, what are you? Who's the obstinate one? Hi, Alan. Oh, you did a lady with a soft nose, my friend. That voice. Yeah, it's me. Hiya, Billy. Yo, Alan. Been a while. How you took so long? Those military academies 221st class. It's hard to see you. Those of us who got the common sort of duties at least. Don't forget about me. You are game. Avenue, medium. Oh, still, we got for that base on this. Don't forget, it was Grace and Ghost high speed strips that got you all high in the first place. That got you all high. You want to do this is for just anyone, but a classmate's a classmate. Oh yes, just like the gold gluten that holds together an exquisite banquet. The bond between those graduates is special. Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but creators. All of you. As if that were bad enough. You used to join them, didn't you? What are you doing here, party? Going to pity the poor soldier headed the war? What's with you, Alan? You and Marty used to be such good friends. It's so aggressive all of a sudden. It's like the years we spent together at the academy never ever happened. That's what the ghost is to people. To be some offset insecurities. And big some out and wanted to consume you. Alan, we all came here when we heard what was happening to you. And I have to say, I'm disappointed. After further year mark, it is my duty to tell you, all this post to you is pathetic. But you can understand where you're coming from. We worked so hard to get into the fourth division. It must have been frustrating. been eclipsed by so many overachievers. Then there's the matter of biggest variance. They might not have all that content in a relationship, but they didn't exactly celebrate it either. There's only been so much love and so much that hard work can last before you put a mark. I have a feeling you will learn that the hard way. Okay, well, an outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back now. What do you know? But you know what? I prefer seeing if you stay there. What you do now is to stay sin forward with a short coat. You drove in a way. The book that made you special. From my understanding, that doesn't look like bugles. It looks more like cleaning up. It wants me to say this. But you acted the part of the talentless commoner, and that isn't you. Well, it seems to be working. You're saying I'm yawning for my pupils? How dare you, Bartik? What would you know about that? About anything? Okay, it is working. Maybe the hell is that? Looks like he's LinkedIn. This could be bad. Because of the Empire is totally consuming him. There's only one way left to settle this. Come, Valimar. It's Valimar in the flesh. Metal. And a speaker too. That's what. Am I momming the pants today? Fool. This isn't a evolving. There's no need for you to get involved. It's yes, old Samoyan audacity. We just happened to find it, so we fixed it up. Good as sleep. So, this is your ghost gone yet. It hangs heavily up on it. I can sense an airborne mist and circling his body. The soldiers he's controlling are also completely linked to the great twilight. You got him with the same gossip you would at a wine night. Read carefully. My awakening and his friend. Die. Let's do this. Ha. But this is your grand plan. You can't harness at our night still forward without sword. And so, and as for the speaker, you got some note trying to take me on in that effective hunk of metal. Allow me to show you just how superior the sharper shooters are at maximum resonance. Yeah, Bartik, the rest is up to you. Break this golden pink island back to us. Leave it to us. Time for the final boss. Bartik, Valimar, get Yeti. Yes. Well then, let's do it then. Let's see her. I'm gonna prioritize the end her. There we go. Let's see her. Okay, I see. Let's do it then. Okay, so that's how it is.
俺の番だな。
And I'll do this then.
任せたまえ。
Those mods get by the Black Workshop in collaboration with the RF Group capable of autonomous operation. then have it go.
そこだ甘いもらった
I like it hard.
さあ目に物見せてやれそこだ
And so. Yeah, I know what I've been going for hard.
俺の番だな
Then have it go.
私の番だなチャージする
And have it go.
任せたまえ新規発
Have it go. What is your name? I like it hard.
俺の番だな
And then, okay, let's go for hard. And have it go.
任せたまえ
Let's do it.
はあ甘いもらっ
I
た
like it hard.
もらった
Let's have it go
た
then.
まるか新規発動
Okay, let's have it go.
行くぞ
Let's have it go.
もらった
It's kind of
任せた
hard.
まえはあ甘い
Have it go again.
もらった
行くぞ新規発動
I like it hard.
行くぞ
Let's see hard.
たあもらった
Okay then. Up to
任せたまえ
no.
はあ甘いもらっ
Let's
た
go. Okay, that's what it is.
俺の番だなチャージするそこだもらった
Oh,
マイル
let's do it like this.
チャージする任せたまえ
Let's see.
チャージする
Well, Mark is died to that.
私の番だなチャージする
We can have it go.
俺の番だな もらった
なんとかしなければ新規発動
行くぞ
Let's have it go.
たあグズンキラリ もらった
私の番だな新規
Have
発
it
動
go.
俺の番だなセーフ
Okay, what is it then hard?
そこだ
任せるがよい。チャージする。
俺の番だな。
Let's see.
せい。もらった。
Hang on.
行くぞ。新規発動。
任せるがよい。チャージする。
How total?
もらった。行くぞ。
Yes, hang on hard.
今だ。やり。そこだ。
行くぞ。新規発動。
俺の番だな。
There we go.
はあ。
Good, hang on.
行くぞ。チャージする。
マイル。
Well, there we go.
もらった。
Well, there we go.
俺の番だな。
Okay, there we go.
はあ。崩れた。
行くぞ。新規発動。
Oh, see, you stand. Keep going hard.
そこだ。もらった。行くぞ。せい。
任せるがよい。新規発動。
行くぞ。
Yeah, after doing this. Okay, I got you.
チャージする。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
Let's see what the weakness is now.
はあ。もらった。そこだ。
任せるがよい。新規発動。
Okay, keep going hard. I almost have
もらっ
you.
た。俺の番だな。はあ。崩れた。やり。
There we go.
私の番だな。チャージする。
Make your next
もらった。
move.
行くぞ。せい。今だ。
There we go. Okay.
やり。
私の番だな。新規発動。
There we go again.
行くぞ。せい。
There we go.
やり。さあ、目に物見せてやれ。
What now then?
私の番だな。
Let's see hard.
俺の番だな。はっ。
Okay.
マイル。はっ。
Okay. There we go then. Okay.
新規発動
俺の番だな。
That was a misclick on my side.
私の番新規発動
You tank on.
行くぞ。せい今だ。
Amazon is enlightenment. There we go.
さあ目に物見せてやれ。
任せるがよいチャージする
There we go then.
もらった。
行くぞ。
Okay.
新規
I
発
need
動。
to do this then.
もらった。
Tank on half. Cool. Someone
私の番だ
survived.
チャージする
参る。チャージする。
Let's do it like this.
もらった。
新規発動
There we go.
参る。
And
新
there
規
we
発
go.
任せるがよいチャージする
Okay, a little more then.
もらった。
俺の番だな。
Let's see.
せい
Oh,
もらった。
don't dodge. Don't dodge.
もらった。
任せる新規発動
俺の番だな。
Let's there we go again.
さあ目に物見せてやれ。
Okay, go back again.
任せるがよいチャージする
There we
行くぞ。せい崩れた。
go. I want to see this as. Let's do this then.
俺の番だな。
Now to finish you off.
今だ。
It is you're over. It's over.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Wasn't easy positivity. Yep, yep, yep. Car. You had to give up. How could I lose? This is impossible. I can't accept this. I won't. I'll never admit defeat. I have to protect Biscuit with my own two hands. Why? That's what I want in love, Alan. you trying to do this all alone? Why do you always do this? Can't you just accept our help for once? This has nothing to do with class. You and I have both have something we want to protect. Why can't we do that together? Together? Yeah, you initially did it for her. Alan, you're not alone in this. That frustration you feel burning within because you despise your own weakness. It's something I know all too well. It's something that consumed me when I became the sacrifice for the great twilight. I thought that I had to solve that whole burden myself. I also know what it's like to let your pride get in the way of seeing yourself for who you really are. But thanks to everyone from class 7 and the fencing group, I summoned my arrogance and I swear on the bonds we will build together. I will bring you back to your senses. Yen. Patrick. I know we only spent 1 year with you guys, but it's thanks to that time we had together and well and that everybody is standing hand in arm. We went in the same class. Maybe between group meetings that during the lessons. We were still connected in a way, weren't we? We all went to the school festival too, remember? And even when Civil War broke out, everyone in those banded together to try to stop it. Yeah, we all was in on it together. We were all been walking together hand in hand. None of us could have done that alone. Yeah, lifting each other up, it was a lot also to us again that to beyond hate. In a way, seeking strength from his order to compensate for their own shortcomings. It what brought us together. Nobody's perfect. We've all got our problems to deal with. But that needn't be a bad thing. A lot has changed since then, but our bonds remain as strong as ever. You guys. Besides, you're not the only one who's had it hard since you graduated. No saving years is not the end of us, you know. Yeah, I've got so many connections these days. And so I could hook you up with whatever you need. You can also count on the Fluid family. We are better connected too, and we were all too happy to answer the call when Pete gets asked, "Can't you do the same and let us help you?" And this isn't a one-sided deal either. Seeing you give 110% in everything you did always inspired me. I want to repay the favor if you let me. Same here. You all gave me the confidence to carry on. You might not have noticed it at the time, but it still meant a lot to me, to everyone. But we are the same as you, Alan. We all is trying to be better and help each other out as best we can. That's just life, right? The only human after all is just part of what makes life so interesting. Bail, where did you get her? Yes, the bed out of nowhere. Nice to see you used as steady as ever. See, Alan, this is what we're talking about. Every single person here came because they were worried about you. Because they all wanted to help. No, tell me that it isn't just the sweetest thing you heard all month. I cannot even be surprised how much we were all grown in the last 2 years. You can rely on us, you know. You might say I have a wee bit of experience with stupid answers. Jochira? I have no idea who you're referring to. But I do think you could stand to be a little more flexible, Alan. Relying over more on your own power could make you lose sight of what's really important. As this used for me, what have I been thinking all this time? It's nothing to be ashamed of, Alan. Take a step back and think. What is it you really want? It seems to be gone. What's most important to me, of course, is been right in front of my face all along. Well, he's back now. And so, Alan came to his senses and apologized, shortly before passing out from exhaustion. As he lay in the arms of his lover, his expression was one of peace and relief, as if of a great weight, a ghost, had been lifted from his heart. It had been a grueling battle on all fronts, but everyone agreed it was worth it to bring the old friend back to his senses. Well, Alan had been saved. No need to worry, the ghost has been lifted. It was affecting him for so long that he's not going to be opened on his feet again right away. I will do what I can, but the rest is up to Alan. He'll wake up eventually. It just takes time. That's a relief. He won't let something like this keep him down. He'll be fine. Thank goodness. And thank you. Thank you for bringing my Alan back to me. I don't think I've ever felt happier in my life. We really didn't do all that much. Alan laid the groundwork, it's thanks to the bonds he made at us that we were able to get the tube to him. I forgot to admit, I didn't think so many people would make it. We were not people we didn't call so well up. It's supposed to show that good friends will come joining when you're in trouble. So many people helped out with this. I don't know how I'll ever be able to thank them though. Who could say it? He take care of the cyber soldiers for us. He probably feels guilty for all the trouble he's created. We've already come this far, so nothing's gonna stop us now. That's what being a student is all about. That reminds me. Elliot, you said you were in touch with the military, right? Yeah, I got my dad to work Alan's transfer to the 2nd Division. I know Lieutenant Colonel Nathan was worried about him too. I'm looking forward to giving him the good news. Yes, I'm sure he'll be relieved. Alan's going to need plenty of rest and care, but I'm so Pete is up to the task. We'll give you some privacy. So, and thanks again for all your help. I don't know when I'll see you again, but you can bet all of that I will both be seeing you on. I'll prepare for the success of your big plan. Thanks. We'll give it over all. Next time we meet, it'll be a bright day tomorrow. 1:50 from the great twilight. Excellent. I'm holding you to that. Well then, that one started. Okay, let's see what I used to got here. Let's see here. I see. And let me use the apostrophe.
それじゃほういいじゃないかアディオス
Okay. There we go. So let me save now and well, next I'll be dealing with and next I'll be dealing with you. So I'll be going over to A and keep it there. And have it all then. Well, have we? Okay, there we are. And let's deal with you then. You're the only one
どう
left.
やら一区切りですね。回想
So let's do
気を
it.
つけた方がいいかも。
せいはっ手強いぞ気をつけろ
Okay, not what I expected. Well, in that case, I'll be doing this.
玉よ。チャンス。
Well, let's go for the boat then.
心が了解です。はっ。いや。玉よ。
There we go.
チャンス。スキュリ。任せて。
And then I go for... Okay,
排除する。
hard.
チャンス。
マイル
Ni kunde R483 och en fullt experimental vapen design för cross-quarter combat. Ljuset använt optical camouflage. Ni kunde M4ITC och en fullt experimental vapen providing a support. En military-scene ger special effektiv. Ni kunde R48 och fullt experimental vapen med design för cross-quarter combat. Uses advanced optical camouflage. Anyway, så här går vi till passion.
俺の番だな。
Anyway. Let's go for invasion här. Och igen. Där vi går. En senare går för. Okej. Det var just element så I go for flat butterfly. Den där vi går. Flat butterfly här. And then I go for demon on stage.
俺の番だな。
And then I go for you.
今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
I know the boss has. And then I go for this.
私の番だな。
Only you left, so get
その程
defeated.
度か。精進するがよ。
Defeated.
よし、掴ん。
やったね。
Okay, being a doll hat, that was actually easy. Okay, there we go again. Then just gonna put in här.
それだ。ほう、いいじゃないか。アディオス。
Then I know what I can do here now. Now that I will finish this. Let's see. Let's see that. Where was you again is the question because I don't really remember. I don't really remember where week 2 was. So let's see. Oh yeah, there you was. somehow I'm still not yet in the yes team. Regardless.
ま見だってや
Yeah, and anyway, how we go then?
Keep it ya.
And let's see how then.
見だってや
If I can open any slot. There we go. Alrighty, and there we go. Okay, that's all I can go for now.
ほなまた
Yeah. Okay, I actually forgot that, so I'm just gonna take a little retreat. So, what time it is? Okay, vi är ton här. So, I'll head to the beach and then I will save. So, next time we finally get to move on to the final zone goals. I say in blue, y'all. Anyway, but that's enough for today, so I'm actually gonna be ending Steam here. Just give me a bit and let me close the game. There we go. And I'll just do this quickly. There we go. There we go. Well then, so if you wanna follow me at Patreon, here you go. And you feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use TC8 message. Otherwise you can use this one. And you know, just give me a bit and we shall see. Oh wait, let me take a look at when the next team will be first. So, the next team is gonna be at Zone Day with Souls Zone Day. And I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.